Bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada da 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 bum bum. Hello. How are you cuties doing tonight? Nice screen black. Game? Final Fantasy 14. Capture specific window. What the heck? Also, Desmond, thank you for the first Skittles smooch. And women, a knife! No.
The game hates you.
Yeah, I guess. And my cutie. Hello, cutie. Oh, that's the wrong window. Pay no mind to that chat. That isn't up in the.
I wonder what that is.
Yeah, that. You didn't. You didn't
Can't be
see
anything.
that.
I feel. I'm in my Warframe phase again.
Ah, welcome back to hell.
Unfortunately,
What the heck,
I have Valkyrie
Mercury? You're
Prime, so
hacking
I
too.
might.
Yeah, I got Mag
Valkyrie
Prime
Prime.
building right now. I'm like, ooh, excite.
Yeah, I got Valkyrie building, and I don't think I'm gonna escape ever again.
Yes, okay, well, this. Yeah, what's this? Rat. Cool. How small can I make this?
Oh.
Where can I put this? Wait,
Just put it like between us, which it's like we're streaming it.
it's constant for playing it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm still trying to figure out why it's refusing to capture Final Fantasy on the window.
It hates you.
Yeah, this sucks, man.
What's going on? I'm doing like hurting my attention. How are you?
What? You fucking know it, you and me? How dare you? You come to my house and you know Yumi? What the fuck?
It's the rules. Sorry.
Cheese sticks. The cheese sticks. Are they showing now? No. What the fuck?
What the heck?
Specific window. Final Fantasy 14. What else can I do to try and make this work? We good? No. What is happening?
What the heck?
Capture specific window. Match title, otherwise find window of same type. Fuck. Maybe... Maybe a display capture? No, it's a terrible idea. So I do a display capture, it shows... First off, it's showing the wrong screen. Now it's showing the right screen. And now it should theoretically be showing what's right. Is it showing the game, chat?
It is,
Yes,
but
it was
it's also
showing the
showing
game, yeah.
everything else.
It's showing everything?
Well, when you pull up your bottom bar, we see when you do that.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Or when you tab over like that, yeah.
Why is this happening?
Is your game no longer set to borderless or full screen or whatever you previously had it at?
I haven't changed any settings. It's been like this since forever.
Oh. I don't know, we had an update last night, so I was wondering if you had anything that you had customly set, if somehow it got split, but I would doubt that.
Just doesn't want to capture 14. What the fuck? This is really annoying. Properties. None of these settings seems to be doing anything. Great. This is okay. Did the update somehow fuck up its ability to be captured by OBS?
I can go check real quick.
Can't imagine that they do that on purpose.
No, they wouldn't. Typically. Oh, no, mine. It immediately popped up in my OBS when I
What
opened
the
it.
fuck? Okay, let me just
Perfectly fine.
let me make a new game capture, I guess. Maybe this is being weird. Add new game capture backup. I'm capturing specific windows. The window should be Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Where is it? What? What? Where is it? Fit to screen. Okay. Has 14 on it. It's just not showing up! What the fuck is going on? Hi, Chevy.
Heck.
I'm...
So weird. Guess it gives me time to get in the game and also kill Santa.
Perhaps restart 14, see if it picks that back up once it's re-established.
The classic turn off and on.
Well, yeah. I mean, he already
Yeah.
had to reset a game capture to do it, so might as well do the other side too.
Okay, now it's working.
Just lost.
That's really
Just
weird.
restarted.
I don't even know what to say to that, but hey, at least it's fixed.
Yeah.
But hello, chat. The reason you have not heard our resident snake is because she is currently getting some soup because she hungry.
So
So actual
shit.
Final Fantasy activities will likely be delayed for a little bit while she acquires some food. But we do plan on leaving Solution 9 and actually doing some main story quests today. So yeah, I am excited
Soup.
for that.
I'm thinking it's soup.
Chevy, thank you for the lurk. Mama.
Soup. Soup.
Yeah, I should invert the screen.
There's two of them. I see a duck and a low one. Does that count? Right. Warframe. Yeah,
Homework and nachos.
nachos. He's just got a lot of weapons too, and I started now getting Valkyrie in 3 days. Valkyrie Prime. They're so long. I think I've been holding on to her systems for like an unnatural amount of time until like on a random relic oath cracking session that I just randomly joined one because I decided to do one. One of them had Valkyrie. Well, they have the Valkyrie Neurotics. Well, I had the chassis in blueprint already. And yeah, and then because I had the platinum at the moment, I bought her blueprint, and now she's being paid. Yippee! But mhm, yeah, I I went from I went from like 0 to 69 nice in like a day because I did some high junk, and then I sold like 5 full Asasa statues. I think it's what it's called for like 35. True, true. I need to I need to get a blueprint for Broken War again because I want to. Please, it's because I want to make war, but I don't want to use my like quest given war because it has a potato in it. So being able to use one to get war would be nice. Killing Stalker, which is why I also wait for Byra because then I can get Stalker lures. Force that bitch out. It's probably because you haven't done assassination missions. Hey, that would be so nice. I love it. I have like 7 platinum left. I don't think I have anything else unless I find a Wisp Prime chassis for 7 or less. Who's in game? Hmm. I'm just missing a chassis, and then the one I'm actually looking at a lot more is Sakura. Spooky and scary. Floral. Yippee. Just a little lady in between. Yeah. Um, it feels so. Oh yeah. Guess what I got in this lunar memory. Yeah. On a floor. Oh, yeah. She don't even. It's the only tier 5 ego gift that exists at the moment.
Oh, new memory. Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't have that one before.
Yeah.
So
Was
it's not just everything that's fatal damage, right?
yeah.
Okay.
On a random throw 2 pack just because I decided I'm gonna do my MD hard like early and then save it so I can immediately get 700 and then immediately pull the Fergus for like one final round.
Understandable.
Nice this. I could probably just after or just farm prime jump again. So I have a lot of like vaulted and I have like vaulted relics because I haven't played because I play in like intervals. Like I have so much lifts. Lifts.
Okay, so how many acquire relics? Like how many do you as a reference? And no,
Oh.
so he is my funny little Batman character in there.
Yeah, I also just got Shade Prime, which took an unreasonable amount of time because his stuff was vaulted. And then if and
Oh, a bunch of stuff was
yeah,
vaulted.
that's what I mean. It's finally unvaulted, so I got the shade systems I've been looking for. So I got that. That's nice. It'll work greatly with my Heidi girl. I forgot her name. The one that just ignore? No, an Uber.
Like $200 and something as well.
I mean, yeah, but like generally, the prices don't really inflate very often. The only time you'll see an inflation in like prime stuff is if it's current, like Wisp. Wisp is a lot more expensive. It's like around 10 to more prime platinum because she's just unvaulted. She's very wanted, so she's a little more harder to get compared to Valkyrie, who is still vaulted, and I got her blueprint for four platinum.
Really?
Mm. It's mostly based on want. Like obviously everyone wants Wisp. She's just an amazing frame.
Yes, yes, yes.
More crimes. It's just 3 buffs and then the power of the sun. You know. Mm.
Now, random update coming soon. Like I know Interruptions is coming, but I don't have enough space. I'm out of Warframe slot. So I don't know
Such
how
is the way.
yeah, so I need to vault it per plat so I can at least have more slots.
Yeah, that's the way of it. I have quite a couple of warframes that I wasn't too attached to, so I will say one thing. It's probably better to wait until you get the helmet up, unless you already do.
Yep, I
Oh,
already
okay.
have that.
Yeah.
And now all my warframes will get better.
Pete. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, but yeah, I guess it's just a space problem. I have like 2 warframe slots, mostly because they like to just give out stuff in the mail, like like every many months or so.
It's like, hey, thanks for playing the game. Taking 3 slots.
Basically, there's like a weapon that doesn't take up slots and there's a potato in it and stuff, and then there's some other slots.
Like when you got Broken War, it just gave you that weapon slot for free, basically.
Any weapons you get given by quests
Basically, just
is
come with it.
automatic, but it's automatically potatoed and 1 free weapon slot. It's just potato. You don't get those very often without using fat.
I also have a little bit of potato, so it's not actually unheard of. It's just like the bread.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
only one I did get was I start getting my cinnamon butter now.
Mm.
Still a good investment, but of course we had to actually prompt for it like every month.
I mean, one good haul of Prime Gym will probably get you enough to buy a potato or honestly anything else inventory wise.
I also mentioned that
Mm. First. I can complain about Warframe is that since I'm on or off interval, it means I don't really stay in the clan at all. It's like I'm in one and then I'm gone because of regular login stuff. I've been to like at least 10 clans for like my entire Warframe life span. Soup, snake soup, jewels. Sauce? It's soup. Can't get lost. No, yeah, you can drown in soup. You can't get lost in soup. Consistency. Yeah.
Well, soup includes the product, including like the noodles and stuff, whereas sauce is just like the substance you dip in.
Oh wait, no. I guess the difference would be soup is an amalgamation with a liquid, and then it's broth we're thinking about,
Yeah,
which is just the liquid itself.
yeah. Soup is just broth plus items for the most part, although tomato soup is just like a sauce.
so. What's the
Percentage of
Consistency
water?
still? Because tomato soup is very watery, and tomato sauce is, well, not watery. I'm looking this up.
I was
You
too.
little, you little argue to argue. Hey, why am I looking Warframe soup or sauce? A soup is a liquid-based dish made by simmering ingredients like vegetables, meats, and grains, and then often served as a standalone dish. And then a sauce is thick or semi-liquid condiment that occupies or enhances the flavor of a dish. So like, no one's stopping you from eating garlic sauce on your own. But like, is that really worth it? Okay, I'm driving you. Wait, you
So
know
it's
what?
about the
No,
role it plays more than anything, which makes it funnier to me.
Yeah, I feel like considering how small the dish is, I feel like
small.
even if that much water.
So always. Yeah, it's based on what it's used for, and It's really at least what it's used for. Is it a dish or is it a condiment? That's the difference. No,
And that's just like closer to curry. Because curry is just kind of like in between. No, said it was
I'm back. I
closer. I
have my
didn't say
dinner.
it
I'm sorry
was.
for the wait, everyone.
Viking, do you know what the difference is between a sauce and a soup?
The difference between a sauce and a soup. I mean, I'm sure there's some joke here, but I think generally it comes down to consistency. If you were to boil a soup down far enough, it could be used as a sauce. And if you water down a sauce enough, it would probably be a very unsatisfying soup.
Thank you, Viking. Admit it, it's been 5 minutes.
Oh my god. All right, so here's a different question for you guys to have a 10-minute conversation about. What is the definition of a salad? Technically an aggregate, not a mixture. Yeah.
I don't have any arguments for this because I don't eat salads, nor do I care about salads.
And the thing is that, like Con said, you can't make any definitions about ingredients for a salad, because obviously there are vegetable salads. That's the thing that most people think of when they hear the word salad. But meat-based salads also exist. Chicken salad and tuna salad, for one.
Aren't real. They can't hurt me.
Also, you could argue that things have to be savory and that a salad is definitionally not sweet, except fruit salads exist. So
The first one I thought of was ham salad.
the salad is one of several food types that I consider to be a container food. Basically, it describes a style of food presentation rather than any actual ingredients or concept of the food itself. A similar concept is the term pie, because a pie really just refers to some ingredient that is inside a pie shell. Yeah. Sandwich is another case. You could argue that sandwiches have to include bread, but then you get situations like an ice cream sandwich, which doesn't include any actual bread at all. I mean, it's similar to bread, but, there's other things here. But among the container foods, salad is the most interesting for two reasons. One, it's the only container food that doesn't have some aspect of its presentation as an enclosure. Like, pies have the pie shell, sandwiches are generally between two things that are at least bread-like, but salads are just loose. They don't have to be presented in any particular way. The only definition of a salad is a food aggregate. And secondly, the salad is the only container food that can be combined with other container foods. Tell me, have you heard of a chicken salad sandwich? Yeah. Yeah. can imagine a salad taco. Like, it would be a little bit weird. Sorry, what? Oh shit, they do. I've never heard them under that name, but it makes sense that they exist. Yeah. Like, similarly, also, I don't think there's any such thing as a salad pie that exists, but it's not outside the realm of possibility. A fruit salad pie would be a weird way to say it, but, like, that's a thing you can imagine. Yeah. So
We've
it's
reached
not
about
that
the
salad
halfway
and
point.
sandwich are the only ones that combine. You can combine salad with other containers. It's the salad that is the unique part of this. I
We've
know,
reached
right?
about the halfway point of the designated conversation that Viking has placed.
I also have to bring in the question of, does some salads even quantify as salads, or did it just get the salad name because somebody decided it to be so? Such as whoever invented ham salad was not a professional of English, probably just wanted to make a good food and called it that based on
Yeah.
closeness.
Now,
But it's a good question. I don't know. I don't eat it. I don't like it.
meat salads are a thing. They're more of a novelty joke than anything else. I talked about meat salads in the context of a chicken salad, but meat salad. Yeah, there is a concept of a meat salad that generally consists of mixed meats with dressing, which honestly sounds to me more like a stir fry. But then again, you could make the argument that a stir fry is a salad. Yeah, that's a good point. That is something that a meat salad has to contend with, the fact that it is a cooked thing. Though also that applies to chicken salad, the meat and chicken salads. Mm-hmm. You could also make the argument that the definition of a salad is that one or more pieces of the salad are uncooked, or that you do not cook the entire salad. That's the difference between a stir fry and a chicken salad. In a stir fry, you cook the entire thing all at once. With a chicken salad, you cook the chicken, but then you assemble the salad with the pre-cooked chicken. Yeah. I often this question is something I've pondered for quite some time, actually. Or not like something that I've actively pondered for a long time, but it's something that's been in the back of my mind over several conversations I've had with people. And I usually pair it with some version of explaining the food cube theory. Are you familiar? Yeah. For those who aren't familiar, this is the idea that you can define a food into generally 6 categories based on the presence of bread or bread-like substances in the food. For example, imagine a cube made of bread, and then you put food in the middle of the cube. If only one side of the cube exists, so there's food and a piece of bread with the food on one side of it, that's toast. Which would make something like a Ethiopian dish where you have injera bread, and then you spread out the food on top of it and use the bread as an edible plate, would technically be toast under this idea. If bread is on 2 sides of the food, generally the top and bottom, that's a sandwich. If it's on 3 sides, that's a hot dog or a taco. It's people don't agree on which one they like to call it. Generally, like U.S. Americans will call that a hot dog. People more Mexican and South Americans might call that a taco. It's the same basic idea. Bread on 3 sides. Yeah. If it's on 4 sides, that's a sushi roll.
Wellington.
If it's on 5 sides, what you have there is a bread bowl. And on 6 sides, it's a calzone. My argument is actually that there are 7 types of food that are, created by this, because there is also the possibility of food with no bread in it, surrounded on bread by 0 sides. And that's what I would call a salad. Yeah, it's not correct intuitively, but it is correct under the cube rule.
It has successfully within 10 minutes. Congratulations, Bacon.
I have one cursed edition.
No?
However you quantify the food, the Wellington and a corn dog are in the same category, regardless of how you do it.
Absolutely, that's the case. They're both either, depending on how you count them, they're either a calzone or a sushi roll.
Yes, absolutely.
A beef Wellington, at its base, is just a very fancy corn dog.
I feel so insulting, but yes, they are so much the same category.
Actually, if we think about it, and suggest that with sushi, it doesn't actually have to be bread. Now, admittedly, sushi has rice, which is at least a grain. But if we abstract it beyond bread and just any container that fits the requirements, do you know what else is either a calzone legally? A turducken.
Silence.
I can feel Kong staring at me.
It naturally made me sigh, look up, and then sigh again.
Sigh again. Listen, no matter how many times you inject cursed food takes into this conversation, I will always find one that is more cursed.
I will win.
I have thought about this so much.
Hey,
And
you should probably hurry up with the timing.
My brain is like in the. It has the necessary machinery. Sorry?
I thought I was going to have it with the corn dog.
What I was saying was my brain has the necessary, flexibility to accept these horrible designations and say them out loud without cringing. Ain't just handed me a taco.
You're welcome.
For those who can't see my screen, Kate just handed me a hot dog bun.
Actually, I gave you a taco shell.
See, I think it's time to pick up the pace now.
We're good to start playing.
Yes.
Apologies. I would have started playing 10 minutes ago, but you had asked me a question about the definition of soup versus sauce, and I had to bring up the salad debate.
Maybe. I want gun. I picked life. Oh. I mean, we're going to that side. Okay.
Yeah, I've got everything, I think.
I mean, the quest is gonna take you there. Hmm. Yes. I almost claimed my dungeon hard when the whole point of me doing it was so I can claim it. Okay. Anyways, I absolutely destroyed King and Vines. Fuck you, Takitula. Taste my lunar memory. Yeah. It took 2 hits. I mean, 2 turns. 2 turns, not 2 hits. If it was 2 hits, they would have been with Yearning Recall. Funnily enough, I actually get to do Tremor now instead of Dungeon. And Jesus. Oh, to get the tier 5 from the fusions, you need all 3 of the special, not special. So you know the 3 like Pierce, Blunt, and Slash. They have like their special ego gifts that's for deployment 3 only. Okay, well there's those 3. Those generally just increase coin power, base power, and all kinds of power, especially if it's a minus coin for Blunt. And then you get 2 random Sin Rocks. And you have to get a Fusion 5. You have to get a Super Shock to do this. You fuse all those 5 together and you get Lunar Memory. It's expensive for a reason.
It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Times 4 damage is fucking nuts. But yeah, that's how you can get Lunar Memory if you haven't gotten it yet, because it's been in the game since 3.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
First time seeing that.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
I don't know you.
Still,
I'm
I
still
won't
on your
dismiss it
playroom.
out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
Ah.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Once again, do not take my teleport.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. the trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
Probably, yeah.
Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So
Yeah.
that's how your world came to be this way.
Oh, okay. No, that's my bad. I think I accidentally slid the audio input thing down. I must have done that while I was swapping tabs. My bad. There we go.
It seems like a lot of times these calamities come about because of the use of a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Although sometimes it's in the source and sometimes it's in a reflection,
Mm-hmm.
which is interesting. Like, or no, wait, okay. Hold on, let me wrap my brain around this a bit more.
Okay, sure. What's up?
So there's calamities both in the source and in reflection. Generally speaking, when there is a calamity in the source, it is because of a rejoining.
Mm-hmm.
Rejoining's happening because of calamities in the reflections that don't get resolved.
So sounds an awful like an umbral calamity, pretty much.
Yeah.
And my bad, Gravity.
Is that about right, people who know?
Evangeline?
The calamities that they have names, like on the source, usually they cause the events to happen in both variants. So, like what they were trying to do with the first is The first already had the light issue, but they were also trying to cause an equivalent level issue on the source, which is, like they were doing the Black Rose stuff.
Right. So an issue on the source and in the reflection simultaneously tends to be what
Yes.
causes
A rejoining.
a rejoining. Does it have to be simultaneous? Or it doesn't have to be, does it? Because the calamity that happened in the first was like a long time ago. But the Black Rose stuff would have triggered the rejoining then and there. Or was another calamity brewing in the first? I may have missed that aspect in Shadowbringers.
I think really it was just finish off Nordvrant was kind of like what would end first. They still wasn't considered dead.
Right. So they not only did the Black Rose stuff have to happen, but
They had to
also
finish the
Nordvrant had
job.
to. Yeah. So if the Black Rose had happened, but also we saved Norvrant, like if the time travel didn't end up stopping the Black Rose from happening,
We would have had a disaster on our hands, but it wouldn't have triggered a rejoining.
correct. Okay, that's what I'm thinking.
So like with the third. Go ahead.
Sorry. No, go ahead.
Oh, so like with the 13th, the reason why it failed is because they did cause a calamity level in the 13th, but nothing happened in the first, or in the source.
I see.
So it just kind of eternally screwed it up to where it just wouldn't work.
Yeah, because if the calamity's already happened and the 13th is just outright dead. Although, we're seeing now the 13th was never really outright dead. It's actually coming back. Actually, in fact, in that case, what is the criteria for a world being completely dead to a calamity?
But
Is it
to
just a
continue
complete
the
suffusion
tale,
of the Aether, no matter if there's
the
still stuff
people of
living there?
Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They
Well,
lost
that stuff I'm
almost
fuzzy on.
everything else to the Levin.
Either way, it's
Those
really
who
nice to
survived
see
bore
a
deep scars,
case of this
tormented by the
that
memory
is
of
using an
loved
element
ones
other
taken
than
too
light and dark,
soon.
because I've gotten very sick of
Though
light and
they
dark.
yet lived, the cruel
Yeah, I
spectre
kind of
of
agree with
death
that.
was with
Lightning
them
was a good
always.
extra choice too.
Yeah. I still do want to see Waterworld, though.
Seeking a solution, our scientists
Oh, yeah.
turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research,
First, they
they
have to figure
developed
out.
the means to preserve
I mean, come
memory
on, we
and
can already
soul.
breathe underwater. It's perfect.
Physical death isn't the end. So
We
long
don't
as our
fight
memories
underwater,
endure, we
and
may
I don't
live
think
on.
we ever will.
This
And yeah,
belief
water climbing
sustained
did
us
happen
then,
in the
and it
past.
sustains us
Monster
now,
Hunter figured it out.
granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's
This-
the matter?
It's a great sob story, but thing is that the lightning calamity doesn't directly
Got no
lead
souls left.
to
Not a
soul
single
culture.
one. But the
Soul
lot of
culture.
soul supply refused to give me
I guess the idea is that after such a devastating thing, the idea of death not being the end kept people going. But either way, like, it's not that this world had anything unprecedented happen to it. Any disaster, regardless of whether it was caused by Levin or not, could have ended up with this. It's more that this world specifically chose to use this as their coping mechanism.
And also, I know you wanted to see Waterworld, but remember, that wasn't a calamity that happened in the source, so it's gone. It got
I
rejoined.
know, it's sad. But like, there's only 8 elements and like 14 reflections, so there could be another one.
True. Though, I think we're about to get into the second part of why shit's going wrong, which is this man's saying that he's out of souls and they're refusing to give him any. So I think there's about to be a soul shortage on our hands that's going to give Sven here some reason to be an antagonist.
Let's see.
Please, you must do something.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Yeah.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Okay.
It's interesting that Sphene is basically like, no, yeah, he's kind of right.
A queen in naught but name.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally.
Oh, fuck.
I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed
It's a
of
soul
joy.
shortage, or more
there,
accurately,
Is a reason for you to smile again.
the fact that everything's being funneled towards the
The
war.
war effort, yeah.
Because it
We all
sounds
need to
more like
vent
the
our frustrations
inverse.
from time to
Like, there's
time.
this whole thing about, oh, they refused
I
to
will
give me a soul,
always
but
be
then they
willing to
explained
lend
that
an
it's because he couldn't pay for it.
Yeah, I didn't go too far ahead. Now I saw that.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
That no has a lot of weight behind it.
Yeah.
Because I feel like part of her might want to get rid of it, but she just knows it is not possible.
Yeah, and like, that's the unfortunate thing about this. When I was talking about earlier it being like a coping mechanism,
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of
here's the
life.
thing.
The Mamulja had their reasons for their
We were talking
reliance
about
on blessed
different
siblings,
perspectives,
much as
but
you
looking
have
at this
yours
from
for
the
souls.
outside, this is a crutch. This system is a crutch.
And it made sense to have that crutch originally, considering the situation they were in, but they're not in that situation anymore.
Yeah. Or at least we're If they still are in that situation, then there might be something to it. We'll have to see going forward. But assuming that we've gone back to, like,
But if
regular
we defeated
levels
Zoologja, you'd be able to make all the decisions,
of
right?
danger for people,
Mm-hmm.
where most people who live in, like, the Imperial core here aren't really in that great danger beyond, like, the natural aspects of life.
Mm-hmm.
The system seems more that they're unwilling to look death in the face.
Yeah, they always want to have that backup.
Yeah.
Which, with a declining birth rate, as well as just all the other things that you guzzle souls for, just seems unsustainable.
Yeah.
Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Give me, but I must disappoint. There's a couple...
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
She can't say. Too many listening ears.
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoologja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
The little stare.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
She might be more sympathetic than we thought, but she's still gonna end up in opposition to us.
Yeah. Also, there is something I've been wondering. Is she real? Like, is she actually here?
May I ask why you think that's in question?
So, it's something I've been thinking about regarding how old she apparently is.
Yeah.
Like, from what we know, this whole system does not work at extending life. Sphene not only is apparently old enough to remember some of these things firsthand, but also is very young.
Would you like my theory?
What is it?
I believe that she is currently one of the memories stored in the databank. And one of the reasons she immediately went to the appeasement plan with Zoologja is because she did not have a physical body to resist.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Like, I think she's been possibly managing her people as, like, this formless being for a decent amount of time. But Zoologja, through whatever fuckery, has the ability to just put that all at risk, and she went with the safe option.
Yeah.
Explains not saying that she eats food, explains why she looks so young, explains why she was able to see all that shit. Pretty much everything.
Yeah. And there's one extra thing. It's when she said, "I must disappoint you, Val Clement." So I was thinking about that. Like, the line seems to mean what it means, right? It is that she can't, like, agree with Clement's plan. But the thing is, Clement didn't float that as a desire, just as a possibility. And disappointing her has a more specific meaning, right?
She might
So,
physically
I'm
not
wondering-
be able to leave.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, I think that "I must disappoint you" was not in reference to Clement's plan to get rid of the soul system, but was in fact in response to "I'd like to show you around Tuliyola."
Wait, hold on. We saw an image of her in Tuliyola during the invasion, though. She was
Oh,
standing
good.
there, so that's not
Yeah,
it.
she was. Okay. That doesn't...
I still think we're on the money with the she is part of that memory system. That one might just be a little bit more on the nose than we like.
Yeah, fair.
Alright, back to Scarlet.
I also, partially, this is because I've been rereading an old visual novel I like recently. And one of the early twists of that is that one character is actually a computer hologram. And the early ways that this is shown is by every single time the other characters are eating and they offer her food, she's like, "Oh no, thank you, I'm not hungry."
I feel like we talked about this last time.
Yeah.
Hi, Lamati.
Little guy.
Oh, hey, new weapon. Let's go.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you, sorry.
Good.
You will understand what I mean by little guy in a second.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a cute. Oh, I like this book. True. Well. Oh, this is the kid that we saw watching us earlier.
Yeah, little guy. Bella. God, why are they so fucking cute when they're little?
Oh, baby.
Tiny Lizor.
Very silly.
You think we'll ever get Mamulja player characters?
I don't think so.
Sad.
The blue scales of a Bunwa with the features of Hubinga. Oh god. Do we think Zoralja had a kid?
I think Zeralda definitely had a kid. We're probably gonna kill this child's father in front of him.
Trauma.
we did have Mamulja player characters, they'd get hats in the year 2060.
Eh.
Dar.
All I'm gonna say is I feel it's gonna come into a bit about propagating the cycle of hate or stopping.
Propping or stopping?
Proper stop. God, this place is so pretty. The housing for this region is going to go so fucking crazy when we eventually get it.
I really hope we do, actually. I actually might switch here. And I'm not usually a futuristic person, but this one's just pretty and exciting. It's already a crime we can't have an inn room here.
Oh, hello, small child.
This is nothing that you'll recognize even remotely, Con, but the way you said that just reminded me of a fucking JoJo meme.
Hmm?
Completely, I will not explain a fucking word of this, but this is a vague go over of a thing that happens in JoJo Part 5. Hello, small child, are you okay? And then the small child running around holding up frogs, yelling, "This beach is full of public phones." And the original guy, oh my god, this child is definitely the boss. I have to shank him with his own blood! I promise it all makes sense in context.
Bestie, you're making me run past an Aetheryte shard without attuning to it. This is a crime. Oh, that's a pretty bunny.
Yeah, she cute. You are allowing a child to bartend for you. Nah, that's probably not what she meant by he'll tend the bar with me. He probably just has him put away glasses or something.
Yeah. Is Brooklyn not getting flirted with?
Probably. I mean, I get it. Oh, is this where we get the? Is this how we get the cocktail shake emote?
I
No, that's
think
the gold
that's Gold
saucer.
Saucer. Yeah.
Ah, damn.
I would have stood behind the bar with her if it would have let me.
He'll show you to a fun place. Is there a brothel under here? Or I guess it'd be more like a show club? What do you call those?
What? Sorry, what was the second thing you said?
Show
A
club?
show club. You mean cabaret?
I guess, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true, Eva. That is the first time we saw an NPC do the shake. The shake drink was in Yulmore.
Oh, like, not that. Ooh. Looking good.
Nice.
I don't think I'm gonna keep like that, because, you know, I like my fit, but... Gives you teeth?
Oh my god.
Wonderful! They're here!
What?
It's you!
Oh boy.
We've only just arrived
Y'all say.
ourselves.
How many of you are there?
Amazing.
Stupid question, 15.
Huh?
You'll see in a minute.
What version of him is here?
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
Is it gonna be a version of Sid? Or a version of
No.
Nero?
Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are
They're
mainly
directly
creators and
making
adapters.
comparisons to
That is,
to
scientists, engineers who
the,
specialize in electro.
Rising Stones.
They use their skills to provide.
It's kind of funny that we spend way more time with the Rising Stones, but the Waking Sands is the one everyone remembers.
Yeah.
Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
There he is.
Hi.
Well, there's provisioning.
Is this the motherfucker who got, like...
To fight a good fight.
Who
It's
was...
another Geralt!
Yeah, the bitch who was forced to make us the... What the hell? The relic weapons by Rowan.
And there was another version of this guy in the first. So this must be the fucking Alexandrian version.
No version of this man goes unbothered, huh?
You just need to know how to get in and find it.
In every reality, he is having a time.
Yeah.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Cool.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Preservation?
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Oh, okay.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Okay.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Okay.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife.
I wonder if
were members of
interdimensional fusion is
preservation
similar to rejoining in terms of.
It's
that.
like a rejoining light TM?
Yeah.
She is getting ready. My god. Husband and wife. Oh,
I mean, that's going to be Kryle's parents, right?
probably.
That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
And they defected, leaving their kid in a different reality so they wouldn't be
While not
punished.
entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
A data storage device, motherfucker.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Bestie, no.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Bestie, I think your founders gave their kid this earring.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
You ever worn a flash drive as an earring?
I mean, that's really not too different from some shit that we have today.
Yeah.
We have bracelets.
The husband and wife
It's
who
true.
founded our order.
The husband, yep, here we go.
It's believed that they were Malala.
Uh-huh. Oh, Lalafels.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were
They erased all
relentlessly
traces of
pursued.
themselves, but I bet you they have a message to their kid on that earring.
Almost definitely.
If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Yeah, if they're being pursued for defecting, where the fuck else are you gonna leave your kid but the other side of that portal?
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
All of the time.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Why aren't you gonna look in the earring?
Yes, please.
They're about to.
As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well.
The problem
be
is, I'm
of
guessing
service.
the earring, like, considering the time differential that we already know of with the whole 30-year thing,
Feel free to peruse to your
it's
heart's
entirely possible
content.
that earring is, like, data storage technology from some 50
Thank
to
you.
70 years ago.
Well, they said, did you get it from a souvenir shop? So it's
Fair,
clearly
good
not
point.
that outdated.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it
Well,
belonged
that
to
or
our
the
founders has me itching to take a
Cursory scan wasn't enough to check.
Also, that was a cute smile from Crow.
I dare say we
Yeah.
have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Where you want to go, bestie?
Gladly.
They're not gonna say, huh? Oh.
I've buggered it up again!
Here's the bit.
Oh no. is...
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Damn!
Oh, it gets even funnier.
Oi, you two there. One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Bro. Motherfucker, I am always roped into helping this bitch no matter what reality.
If you talk to Aaronville, he's just like, better you than me.
Bro, what the fuck?
Also, talk to Shale.
It's seen a ghost. God.
And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life.
Unfortunately, you're fucking correct. Also, hi, Hime, Mama.
Twice. We've met twice in the different dimensions.
I can't get away from you. Sending us out for fucking Solution 9 coffee.
Yeah.
Well, at least now is a good time to grab those aetherites. Or aethernets? Whatever the fuck they're called.
Aethernets. Or Aethernet shards, but just call them aetherites.
Mm-hmm. 3 of them.
What I don't understand is how does that man still use that accent if he's been raised as a Alexandrian / like person here?
He's just used to being drunk that much that his words slur. This place is fucking huge.
Is it that surprising that Alexandria also has people that with Cockney accents?
Also, he could have just been from Texas.
No, that guy can't have been from Texas. Remember, this guy is actually outright from...
Right.
the alternate dimension. Because, you know, he's a reflection of...
Okay, but
Durham.
he could have been... One of his parents could have been. Do we have a guarantee that he is... It's been 30 years. I don't know how old that he is, but he doesn't look... He could be 30.
Yeah, fair.
Also, this place is so cool. Yeah, what's up,
Also,
dude?
this is just a question I have in general is, if people have children across shards, how many pieces are they? The child, that is?
Oh, that's interesting. Like, let's say that Runar and Y'shtola had a kid.
Yeah.
What the fuck happens there?
That's my question.
The thing is, we don't really know how souls work. Like, okay, the implication of people in the present being, like, parts of another means that every single Ascian soul was split across time. So does that mean there can never be more people in any given reflection or the source than the total number of Ascians that existed? Can new souls not be created? If they were created, does that just mean there are some people that don't that would get like... Wait, no, yeah, probably there are new souls. Remember, there are people who would get killed during rejoinings.
The fucker, it's Red Bull. It's fucking Red Bull! A pair of rainbow wings. I'm killing you. I'm killing you with a brick. Oh! Oh! shit.
Hold on, let's see. Ah! You know what I would love?
What's up?
If for the duration of the tonic, Sprint had no cooldown.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. This should really come with a speed buff.
You should just cast Peloton on you would be the easiest way to do it, statistically.
Actually, before I give it to you, let's see what everyone else is talking about, because they've changed since last time.
Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? No, unfortunately there is no visceral change, as funny as that would be. Looks like Cryals and Shales are all the same.
Yeah.
Alright, bud, here you go.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
His father doesn't have time for a kid.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gululja.
Gululja.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Oh, so you named him.
Yeah. Named him after Gululjaja.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
What do you mean by that?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared.
Oh, he just kind of runs off.
Searched high and low.
Oh, sorry, I have to read what Evangeline said. Could also be parents, might have died before and reborn in those 30 years. Soul has just chosen to be reborn. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense now.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be. solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew.
He probably doesn't care much for his
Assuming he's
dad,
willing,
considering, you know,
I'd be glad to
everything.
take him in like Papa did for me.
I mean, yeah, I don't see him aligning with his dad. He's just kind of chilling.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Yeah, he heard that.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
I don't think that's a great idea, Bestie.
Yamaji, I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Thanks. Level 99. Jesus. We're getting up there now, Bestie.
Apologies.
You okay?
Just sneezed.
Oh, bless you. In front of Everkey? Oh, outside.
Yeah.
You okay?
What?
I just gave it.
Oh, you're just being silly.
Clean. Oh yeah, by the way, I finally started playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Hi!
Oh.
How have you enjoyed it?
It is really good so far. I understand immediately why it was such a big deal. I've played other Larian RPGs before. I really like Divinity Original Sin 2. But, there's a level of production value to Baldur's Gate 3 that is just very, very fun. And so far, the writing's been top-notch.
There's also voice lines for, like, literally everything.
Yeah. Including from your own character, which was a surprise.
Makes me wish the narrator still bullied you more.
It's also kind of funny how I got my hands on it finally.
How'd you get it?
There's this friend that I met at work that I got to talking with on Discord, and it turns out she's a Steam trading card collector.
Oh.
I don't interact with that system, like, at all, which means that I've been quietly gathering Steam trading cards for the last 10 years and doing nothing with them.
So you just gave a bunch of them to her?
Yeah. I cleaned out my inventory of about 600 trading cards.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
And we calculated out, like, out of curiosity, how much that ended up being.
$60.
It was about $60. Well, actually, it was about $90, but yeah, she ended up buying me both Baldur's Gate 3 and Conquest of Elysium 5, which is a $30 game.
Hey, seems like a pretty good deal since you weren't using them anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah. I forget what's it from.
Yeah, the difference between Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity 2 were really clear to me. Because I didn't like the storytelling of Divinity.
That's fair. Divinity's a bit weird.
I liked this, like, how do I explain? I liked the storytelling, but everyone was so gray, like gray zone, that I'm like, I don't want to pick a faction.
Yeah.
You've got a gem in your
It
head.
reminds me more of something along the lines of Planescape Torment, which I really like.
What?
Where it's really more about your personal journey than any faction you want to join. It's like the inverse of Fallout New Vegas, where it's all about, like, what faction you align yourself with.
Yeah.
Hello? Buxy, thank you for the hydrate, and hi, Val. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
She's running fast. Come back here, girl.
I hope work here is going okay.
Oh, yeah, let's go looking for Aether Currents while we're here.
Oh, good idea. Alright. Currently. Oh, 29 to the east.
I see it, yeah.
Literally right here.
Oh, I'm reminded what this quest gives you to makes you do again.
Southeast.
I don't think you're gonna like this one.
You don't think I'm gonna like this one?
Oh, it's a stealth segment, isn't it?
God fucking damn it.
It's your last stealth segment.
Killing myself,
For
throwing
now.
myself into the fire.
You know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if there was one in the patch quests.
I hope
Still.
there's not for my own sake.
As far as I know, I don't think there was an MSQ.
New MSQ patch notes. every quest has become a stealth quest.
Why?
Explode. Charlotte.
I think I straight up wouldn't do it.
I love the music here so much.
You also got gloves. Yeah, like. Ooh, these ones are way better than what I have right now. They also look very pretty. Drowned vestiges. Into this fucking area. Isn't he the... It's a person, so how that purple is. There it is. Oh, come on. Yeah, that sounds like a stealth mission.
I just thought of something mildly concerning.
What's up?
How many of the stealth missions have been us trying to follow children to help them?
Don't say
number.
that.
At least 2.
You're right.
The one that was option. I mean, to be fair, in this situation as well, both of them were in lands that are uninhabitable at best.
Follow children into the wilderness. Got it.
No. The wilderness? You mean their home? Patience. Oh man, stealth mission. If only there was a place to hide, the convenient place to rubble.
time for them to start running.
That drift almost messed me up. I hate to do this.
The diamond tier I put up in Limsa for sale has just sold for 26,000 gil.
Right.
I should be able.
Okay. Alright, so if no one's alive after. Now this isn't Warframe. this is following a child. Normally you're correct, but not for this instance.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
I feel like things around here are afraid to hurt him.
What's here, I wonder?
Probably the house where he was, conceived and lived before being cast out. Oh, friends!
So he's looking after those little ones.
I think it's the other way around. It looks like they're bringing him food.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
No, it's its protector.
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
My boy.
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
Well, he's a good boy. Aww.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking
Wuklamat's face there was very funny.
articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Oh, you are old.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks
Otis.
for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
So that's why they're not
This
attacking.
machine cooks for you.
So this is his real dad.
Yeah.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I have neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights.
Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Okay.
You're
Why
captain of the
does
Knights?
this machine body look like a Mamulja? That's my question. As far as we know, the first contact was 30 years ago.
So he's from way, way, way before.
Yeah. Which makes me think this has something to do with the Golden City's effects on Tural.
Which also means he may have been around the time when Sphene was actually alive and not a memory. Oh, fuck! God damn it.
But ere I regale you,
What happened?
I accidentally skipped one of his lines of dialogue. The one before ere I regale you.
Press enter.
Right, I forgot I could do that, thank you. But
Emil,
species have existed in other
here.
reflections. That's a really good point, Ava.
I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
in there. Not that I'm averse. Alright.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh, he's baby.
All right, all right. A riposte
He's
it
baby.
is.
And Wokalamot immediately crumbled.
She's gonna spoil her nephew silly.
Oh, absolutely.
She's going to spoil her.
Oh, Alice does that.
I'll send word to Erenville so the others
Yeah,
can
no, I was
stay
just straight up quoting Alice.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance,
Wooklamot would be an
I
awesome
shall whip
aunt.
up my most delectable specialty.
I think we're back. Testing, testing. Can you keep hear me?
Yes, hello.
Sweet. Alright. I've also been... I just realized I've been Little Fella this entire time. And I never switched back.
Ah, understandable.
Motherfucker. Otis is already very good bean. I like this creature a lot. Also, it's already 9:30, which I think you know what that means.
Yeah.
I actually don't have ice cream today. I have fucking homemade crumb cake, so that'll be good.
Oh,
also means I don't have
lovely.
to eat. So I will be right back. Fish! Be right back.
And you really confused me there, because I thought you were a sign and I was wondering why the sheep looked so realistic on it.
Thought I was a what?
I thought, I said you really confused me for a bit, because I thought you were a sign and I was wondering why the sheep looked exactly like a sheep. And then I looked
Oh,
up.
like... Oh.
Because I
Like
was
there's a
zoomed
sign
in, so
hanging
all I...
there?
Yeah, because all I saw was was like the bottom half of the sheep, so I was like, oh, there's a sheep sign. I didn't notice it before. And then I zoomed out, it's you.
Yes, I will return
pieces.
to being a sign. You're welcome. I was even positioned pretty well for that. I totally get it.
Yeah.
What
It's like
was
my
that?
camera was looking lower. Yeah.
What was that one fucking Tumblr post about FF14 regarding the sheep?
Don't know.
Hold on, let me. Final Fantasy XIV is an interesting game because it'll literally give you a quest that says, "Can you get the meat off this animal?" And you're like, "Yeah, sure." And then it's like the most doe-eyed, small, tiny creature. You are trembling, almost in tears at the sight of the little creature. Kill, Final Fantasy XIV tells you. Kill and take its flesh. It echoes in your mind. And then it shows this this image placing in WeChat. Just the most tiny, small creature.
Looking at my big round eyes. I almost joined
Also,
you in that.
This classic on the same post.
What? What's going on?
We were talking about sheep, and I was just sharing some stuff.
Sheep? Like the animal?
Yeah. The post here was FF14 is an interesting game because it'll literally give you a quest that says, "Can you get the meat off this animal?" And you're like, "Yeah, sure." And then it's like the most doe-eyed, small, tiny creature. You are trembling, almost in tears at the sight of the little creature. Kill, Final Fantasy XIV tells you. Kill and take its flesh. And then, murder rats with a power washer. Slizen Blurmbagazantothisgeist has asked you to clear out a den of rats near the Zephyr Gate and has handed you a power washer to do the task. You pondered the morality of this request, but as a fledgling adventurer, you aren't paid to ask questions. Dwarf rats delivered to Heidelin, 0 out of 4.
Wait, I will have to say there's one unrealistic aspect to this quest. The name is too pronounceable.
My comment was going to be not that it's too pronounceable, but the fact that you also know it's a Rogadin.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Like it has to be like actual keyboard smash rock.
You know.
God, that reminds me of the one story about like
for pirate Rogadins, but yeah.
The fucking player mod for Final Fantasy XIV in training. There was like this little comic of someone doing that, talking about their experience with it, and they were like, "Yeah, we don't actually have any power, but we can mark certain people as suspicious or not. Just look around. If anyone's name like just looks like a keyboard smash, then just mark them." And they immediately try to mark an NPC as suspicious.
Oh my god. And Val, you wouldn't know anything about that.
Right, Sirloin?
Anyway.
But yeah, I like that there's like two very extreme sides of Rogadin names. You have Rogadin names that are just key smashes, and then you have Rogadin names that are just objects or ideas.
I love Rock the Rogadin.
Like here in Ul'dah, we have here in Ul'dah we have like Vein Heart, like freaking Crystal Eye, or like the Tear, and then in Lemza Lominza you got
Curious Gorge.
I mean, but to be fair, he's also from elsewhere. He's also from a different tribe.
Fair.
Yeah, like there's two types of Rogan names. On the one hand, Swirzelbergederlerf.
And also,
and on the other hand, Ori Boulder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking of names, you're standing next to Guacamole.
Okay. Wait.
Point taken.
I just happened to see them enter on your screen, Guacamole.
Oh. I'm sitting at the enemy point waiting. I'm ready to kill. I have a gun out.
Also, the duality between Alice and Wuklamut right now is so cute. Alice analyzing, shit, if this guy's been around for that long, he might have info that could really, really help us. Wuklamut, he spoke to us! Kaluja actually spoke to us! And just complete familial overjoy.
I love her big smile when he said
it was so cute.
There was nothing behind those eyes in that small moment. But pure joy. Art here. Are you gonna murder a baby animal with us or not? The silent treatment. Okay.
Murder?
Is eating ice cream.
Yeah. Don't run around so far away. Hey.
This
Oh,
Otis
you
fellow
did
seems like a really
suddenly,
stand-up
Shiran.
guy.
He is standing up.
Killing you.
See.
What's the Nico bit? Teehees, oh so sweetly.
Yeah, Teehee's also sweetly.
Also, should we grab this aetheryte, or is that like enclosed right now?
I already did it.
Alright,
I already grabbed the aetheryte.
let me grab it then.
Thinking of grabbing a fruit once. Did you call it an
If you want to grab a fruit, you can just grab paint.
I
Sorry,
didn't
babe.
do it.
I don't know why I called out you in particular there when we're all fruity as fuck here.
Okay. I'm shaking you.
Can't be it. Leave Evangeline's
Right.
getting revenge for the rat shaker.
What? Oh. Divine sauce.
As though you took personal offense.
Smiles also sweetly. And close.
You know what that means?
Wait,
Kill.
chainsaw. And more chainsaw. And a drill. And an arrow. It is dead.
Oh. Shit, I was looking away.
Oh, you still got the credit for it, right?
I did. I apologize. I did absolutely nothing.
That's fine. We
I'm not worried.
murderized that.
Oh, don't worry. I threw a chainsaw at it. Twice.
Apologies.
And it
With a
died.
drill.
I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to go too terribly much longer. I'm getting a stomach ache, weirdly enough.
Oh no. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
The soup has betrayed you.
Can't
Yeah.
believe it.
It was supposed to cure you.
It might
not
be the
ail
fuck ton of
you.
bean sprouts I put in there.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, probably. Oh, why does this food hurt me? The excessive amount of vegetables.
That said, like, I don't think it goes that fast.
Our bodies are strange in many ways.
Also true.
How sad though. I think this be like 1 or 2 quests away from the due date. I'm not walking all the way over there. I'm jumping over it. There we go.
You know what? This is not going to get better. I'm gonna. Do you terribly mind if I take a moment to deal with this?
Go ahead, Dusty.
Might be half an hour.
Go ahead, dude. Just be careful. Just.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go through the dialogue of this, and then I can always just distract with the funny Pokemon again. I'll bring up more bullshit topics to frustrate and paint and Evangeline.
Maybe I should bring some up to frustrate you. You dork. The sentry's chasing me. I remember the first time Pete mentioned Otis to me, in terms of like future characters, and my mind like immediately went to this company Otis before I remembered there's no you.
Say again?
Oh, I said, I remember when Pete mentioned Otis to me when we were talking about like future, like planning, like how to plan screen time. And then the first time I saw the name, I was like, Otis from this company?
Oh my god.
And then I forgot, wait, no, there's no you.
The
Or
brain
there
rots
should be
deep.
you. It's very deep.
Oh, hey, it's an Eevee. Yep, we love Otis Limbus Company. Well, since Viking's going to be a little bit chat, let's put something else on the main screen. You already know what it is.
Pokemon.
Hello. We are presently farming for Eevee. And, you know, the small chance that we might find a funny bean, that being, Zapdos, as a roaming legendary here. But you never know, we could get lucky. So how y'all doing, chat? Oh yeah, the Leviathan motif video got posted like relatively recently, right?
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
I haven't watched that one yet.
Someone finding it all. There's some song I never realized were Leviathan motif. At least like 2 or 3 songs.
Where's my little text box? There we go. For anyone who would question what's going on.
Shit, the Leviathan motif.
Also, what do y'all think about the units just blowing themselves up in this update? Just all of them having some effect for either killing allies or themselves.
Wait, for what? Oh! Lamar. I love them, all of them. I do actually very much like the path they're going with chain battles, but introducing units whose purpose is to die.
So my main goal is to blow up. Art of Blossom Star Faust be like.
I mean, you can at least control it. Not that you want to.
They are level 69! Nice, Flippy. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot.
Yeah. I love Ryoshu's a lot. Like, a lot.
Look, we both know know about Ryoshu, it's fine.
Shut up.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Killing you. Look, I'm not saying Because she's second place and first place for me. But she's in second place and first place for me.
Mm-hmm.
There's like 3 in first place. It's like Sinclair, Yoshun, and Faust.
Yeah, but you just want to torture Sinclair.
No, I want to do everything to Sinclair.
Terrifying.
Frame acquired.
Let's fucking go.
And then I want
Here.
the same around for myself with Ryoshu.
Sure thing, Buffy.
You got that, man.
Murder!
Hmm?
Did you?
That was weakness. Let me teach you how to murder, idiot. Actually, wait. You gotta ask permission first.
While you do that, I'm going to quickly throw this plate into the sink. I'll be right back.
Okay, well.
Retyping.
I'm always typing. There you are.
Hello. I sat down and my entire PC crashed.
Whoa.
So,
Okay.
don't know
Yay.
what the fuck's up with that. Let's get everything back up and running here. Yeah, let's do this.
Well,
Howdy.
do that.
Chat's working again. Everything's back online. Yeah, that was fucking weird. I sat down, my computer screen went black, my audio went to shit, and then my computer just restarted. I don't know what just happened. I gotta restart Final Fantasy 2. Oh, well, let me do this first, though.
Command grab. Gravity. Hey. You're sweet. You're kind. You're absolutely fucking adorable. And I hope that you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. You should keep on taking care of yourself and doing your best because you deserve nothing but the best. Keep up the fantastic work. And it'd be an honor to melt your brain to a bottle.
Tee. Evangeline, you good?
Not me.
Well.
There you go.
Set this back up here.
I mean, to be fair, that's one way to entertain while fighting's gone.
It's the other. Not the kind of entertainment we typically do here. I mean, I guess, you know, while we might as well just put this on. Hold on. We might as well just do this fully until Viking gets back. I miss Viking too. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. I wish snakes were real too. Let's put this over here. At least that was a quick recovery. Useless, twisted of our new technology. Wait. You're cute, Betty. Ooh, back-to-back EVs. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon?
Porygon-Z.
Understandable. What was that paint?
Electric.
Manectric?
The electric. Yeah, the
Yeah.
electric. Yeah. Completely because of the mystery dungeon I played, where their boss fight was really cool when I was a kid.
Hell yeah. Listen, that's cute. I'm not sure what that means, Pimpy. We're all here like it's mechanical type mons. Yeah, I know. Magnemite supremacy. And that is valid. Yeah, I should at least have this ready, so I can easily get back when Viking returns. There we go. Just started my login info. Is your favorite actually Kyogre? I didn't know that. This, here, this, here. Kyogre or Blaziken? I mean, solid picks, to be fair. Aww, that's so cute. Eevee really doesn't like going in a ball.
Eevee hates balling.
Eevee was not balling.
Straight up lacking the ball.
Lock the taskbar. Lock the taskbar.
Maybe locks the... Make some soup then.
Soup's pretty good. Just make sure not to put too many Brussels sprouts in, I guess.
I don't eat vegetables. That's like telling me, oh, just don't put too much nuclear bombs in there. Like, okay, thanks.
I think it's a little bit of an exaggeration. Here, let's see how many EVs I've caught idly. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking EVs. Holy shit.
Oh god. EVs.
Yeah. These are the EVs we currently have with 31s. So let's see how many of these are actually going to be adding to that collection. I think I can sort them by IV. Oh. Only these three have 31 IVs in anything. That is so sad. Well. One more female and 2 more males. And the rest of you? Nothing, huh? Really? High base IV, Eevee. I take decent. Total IV, souped. Yeah, 139. It's definitely the best we've gotten in a while. We've gotten pretty fucking unlucky with most of these. 114. 110. 106. Alright, I'll take the 106. And up for the gals. Because we just need breeder fodder, really. But the rest of these... Wait, what's this lowest I've... Oh my god. Look at the IVs on this one! Holy shit, girly. How are you even alive?
He knows slight violence and nothing else.
Oh my god. 36 total IVs. Oh, good lord, girly. Alright, well, say goodbye to all of these. And release. That catch box has once again been emptied. With very little to show for it. God. That's wild. That's why it takes a bit to get really good Pokemon. The breeding minds are deep and unkind. I guess that's what makes it a project worth pursuing. The fact that even though it takes a hot minute, you could eventually come with a really good result. So it's Rat. Also, I don't like talking about current events, but do you want to hear something really funny? I think both people.
Yes?
Right. So, there was an executive order passed that made it so, like, what was it? It was some bullshit that was supposed to be, like, I think anti-trans, basically, where it's just like, hey, everyone who's male at conception, that is the definition of a male. Problem. No one's a male at conception. We all start as female. And you don't develop any male traits until, like, I think 6 weeks in development. So, by the executive order's definition, the United States is now comprised of entirely females and nothing else.
100%.
We have 100% female population by definition. Which... How do you... How are you so bigoted that you wrap right back around to that? We're all girlies. What the fuck is the world we live in today? Yeah, everyone's a girly. Of course, stay safe out there, everyone. All of our American audience. And y'all overseas who even thinking about migrating? Maybe don't. Maybe don't. I'm sure there are better countries than the United States. Did he grow more lepa berries?
Sure, he will say it was an accident, just like himself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm glad I held my tongue there. I don't want to get put on a fucking watch list. Holy shit. Something accident when he falls down the stairs. Something.
Oh, yeah. But I couldn't imagine playing 14 right here, coming through with 3 of us have the AFK symbol next to us, and if you didn't know there was an MSQ right here, just be like, wonder where a future quest is.
I wonder.
Middle of nowhere.
It's like something fishy's going on over there. I just don't know what.
You ever have the problems with like when you're trying to like go back to games that you've played before and it's like I want to play it, but starting from like the 20% mark.
You don't want to
Please
have to
allow
go
me
to
to
the
skip
tutorial.
4 hours of tutorial.
Yeah.
Like I want to replay like Red Dead Redemption 2, but that intro is atrociously long. It's pretty, but once you've seen it, you've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
And then Stardew Valley, the first season is always just crap.
Yeah, it really never feels like you're rolling in Stardew until summer shows up.
Yeah.
Granted, I spend my first season getting fishing to 10 anyway, so I keep myself busy.
Oh god, you do it. I do that with mining effectively, so...
Yeah, there has never been a Stardew playthrough where I haven't ended spring with 10 fishing. It's just such good early game money.
Yeah. I always go for mining because I really hate watering my crops manually. So I always collect enough stuff so that it just auto does it, and I have like 10 sprinklers before spring's over. 10 of the level 2 sprinklers too.
That's nice. I just got lucky in like the last few playthroughs and got a couple of quality sprinklers from the traveling cart.
Ooh, nice.
Or whenever I'm playing my profile with what is it, Vanilla Expanded, go down to Sophie's vineyard and she sells them.
Whoa, I got Expanded downloaded and got it working. There was an update, and now I have to like completely redo all my mod files for that game because something went terribly wrong and I haven't messed with it enough to figure it out yet. Yeah.
That is highly unfortunate, but yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I just gotta light it on fire and restart.
I went down to a burning fire. Went down.
I could never listen to that song the same anymore.
Why's that?
You know this band Dragon Force, the Through the Fire and Flames band?
Yeah.
They redid that song.
Oh, and they did it with a different tone, I take it?
Oh yeah, they did it with their whole, it's good. I like it. But, yeah, no, it's totally got the like their level of guitars and stuff going the whole time. It's very comical, but actually good. So every time I hear Ring of Fire, I'm like, now I'm used to like this incredibly fast, out of control version.
Just completely at odds with the original.
Yeah, exactly.
Though at least it's not one of those versions that's like overtaken the original. Like Hurt from the version that was used in Breaking Bad versus the original Hurt.
Yeah. Or like what's another one where the Sound of Silence, Disturbed's version,
Yeah,
took over the original. Yeah.
Kind of neat seeing how humans can just iterate on the same thing in such different ways, though. Alpha Hypno Beloved. I hate this creature.
Hello.
Welcome back, Viking. You doing okay?
I'm really sorry about everything tonight.
You're okay. How are you feeling?
Feeling much better.
I'm glad.
The timing was extremely good. I would have had to run moments later, even if I didn't say it when I did.
Here. Why don't you drink a little bit of water? Evangeline's currently grabbing some soup as well.
Do you?
Alright, let me get Final Fantasy back up. Because, after I left to grab a little something and came back, my entire computer crashed. So we just gotta get this back on. Alright, let's do that. Switch game captures to Fantasy 14. Tab over here and turn off the music for Pokemon mode. There we go.
Okay, I'm back in position. Got my water. Everything is okay.
Alright. Family Dollar.
Lupli was giving me shit for having Kyogre as my favorite.
Yeah.
I returned perfectly. I just got back.
Welcome back.
Hooray.
Of note, Lupli was right in that it's Kyogre and Blaziken. Blaziken is favorite starter, Kyogre's favorite legendary, and favorite non-starter, non-legendary is Shedinja.
Oh. Base choices.
You'll notice that they are all Generation 3.
What is Gen 3 again?
Hoenn.
I'm playing through Hoenn right now. Right meow.
Oh yeah, do you know how to get Shedinja?
Isn't it you level up a Ninjask? Or whatever the pre-evolution is, and then you just have an empty slot in your party?
Yep. You get its shed skin as an extra Pokemon. Ghost type.
Which is still so cool.
Oh, there's a thing.
What thing?
45 to the west, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like right on a bridge. It's easy to get.
I see it, yeah.
I kind of realize this entire thing is tilted down towards the water.
Oh, Con, you still have the 14 will resume shortly across the top of the screen.
Ah, pardon me. Thank you for reminding me.
14 has resumed shortly.
There
we go.
Oh, that's a lot of monsters on Ana.
Don't worry, I got it. I'm actually on my good class.
Oh.
Where the fuck
I'm
is
gonna
this
throw a
last
toothpick at
sample?
this one.
Ah! Oh, there it is.
I'm guessing, by the way, that this is the final area, or at least outdoor area, because I can't imagine another one. Like, the expansion has a total of 4 areas
6
and 2
areas.
cities, which... Sorry?
6 areas.
6 areas.
This is the 5th area.
Okay, so there is one more.
Oh, with the Golden City itself.
I mean, I figure that's... Interesting.
But yeah, it's because you have the 3 in Yaktaral and then the 3 in Zaptaral.
I forgot there was a third one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, there were 2 previously, but no, I was forgetting.
There are always 6 zones.
Yeah.
For Realm Reborn, but base game shenanigans.
Hey, so far it's been consistently just 6 new areas.
Yeah.
To explore and go in and do stuff in since Heaven's Sword.
I'll say one issue I have with the more recent expansions is, like, it's made the world feel a little bit smaller. Because ever since Stormblood. Because we've been spacing out the 6 over more total regions of the world. Whereas, is it just me, or does Dravania, in retrospect, feel absolutely gigantic?
It was pretty
Yeah.
big.
Yeah, because they were all basically touching or freaking close to it.
Yeah. Whereas, like, Stormblood onward, there's stuff like, you know, Alamigo and, Alamigo's like half the size of Dravania. And, good God. Like, you can't even fucking...
Well, what's weird
Like-
to remember, at least for me, for Stormblood, the Alamigo side is 3 zones.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel, it all feels like 1.
Yeah, and, like, don't even get me started on Doma. Doma is tiny.
Yeah, it is.
We get to
Because-
see in that one area, that's it.
Its 3 zones aren't even Doma. They're Doma,
Yeah.
the, fucking...
Thavnir. No.
Fortnite Plains,
Right.
and the Ruby Sea.
You only get one of real Doma.
Yeah. And then it
Yeah,
gets
I
even
think
more
they-
comical when we get to Endwalker. Like, they pulled it back a little bit in Shadowbringers, just because all of it is Norvrant, and there's nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
But then, of course, Endwalker swings it right back over with Garlemald is one zone.
Yeah, that's Garlemald and Thavnir each being one zone. Those are wrong.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, so the robot form is not old, but you're actually even older, bud.
Yeah, I think in Stormblood they could have absolutely just removed the peaks from existence and given it over to the Doma side. I understand they were trying to do half and half, but the plot, just the Almegan half, did not live up to the Doman half until maybe the end, but...
I kind of wish that instead of the Ruby Sea being as big as it was, that it was made into half a zone with the other half being more of Doma. Like, I don't want to get rid of all of the cool underwater stuff in Tamamizu, because that would feel mean to the Kojin. But I'm gonna be real, the pirate plotline didn't do it for me.
Mm-hmm.
No one liked pirates, for the most part.
I feel like that area could have been made more of Doma.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, if it was half of what the underwater part was, and you just 100% get rid of the pirates.
Also, this might be a hot take, but remove Kugane and put the second city in Doma proper.
Very interesting. Also, are you watching through this cutscene right now, or?
Yes, I am.
Okay, because already that princess is definitely Sphene, right?
Oh, I might not be that far, but yeah, I'm sure she is. Oh, interesting. Warrior of Light gets asked if they have family.
Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe not.
I'd like to meet them one day. That might be a bit difficult since they're in another reality, but...
Who knows? Oh, nope, it was them. Yeah, it's definitely. Mm-hmm. The first preserved soul. Oh. They're being so ominous about that when it really wasn't that ominous. Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the fact they're treating it as ominous might be a reflection of something I've wanted to see reflected in the story for a little bit. The fact that, according to the Garleans, Eorzeans are like really superstitious and religious.
This is interesting. And that's why no one ever questions it. Oh.
There's also a note here. Being inside a machine makes you different how? Well, okay. There's a distinction to be made. Otis is a soul and memories inside a replacement body. But the implication of the other Endless is that he's saying that they're just memories extracted from the soul, i.e. the soul isn't there.
Mm-hmm. So they
the soul
are,
is just a resource.
for lack of a better term, they are legitimately soulless.
Yeah. Now, does that do anything? I don't know. But it's possible that there is that difference between Otis and the other Endless.
Mm-hmm. It's like they're perfect emulations of a person's personality without actually being them.
Whereas if you still have a soul, then you're still actually the person.
Yes. So she is, for lack of a better term, a program perfectly designed to mimic the actions of the late Queen Sphene.
Yeah. Which gives us the question of how much will does she actually have?
Yeah.
This is something I actually have put a lot of thought into for my own work, so...
Yeah, like, do you need a soul to make conscious decisions on your own? Or are the memories and having free will... Where does free will come from? These are some heavy fucking questions, Jesus.
Yeah. Memories are probably
Gods,
copied,
Ellen
too.
Mespia. It's been too long, my friend.
Yeah.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh no.
Oh.
It's Kafkiwa. You know.
Oh, Erenville's
the
mom's
one who
dead.
was too adventurous by
She's an
heart, who
endless.
journeyed with the Dawn
Yeah.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't.
That's tragic.
It's all a blank.
Oh, Erenville's no good, horrible, very bad day.
Is anyone else here from the village?
I was hoping to smooch Bun Mom.
My body is in a safe place.
Yeah.
Those are some very, very coded words, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Hi, Erenville.
Where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Are you really my mom? Oh. This poor fucking boy is going to have so much trauma.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's a blue quest all the way down here.
Oh, let me put on my new duds.
You can't have trauma. This is supposed to be vacation.
Our vacation died a long time ago.
We are not. Oh right, Glamour Gates won't update while I'm here.
In fact, our vacation died when the vacation destination got attacked by robots.
Yeah.
I thought that was clear.
Alright, where's this blue? Oh, it's over there.
I was just heading over to Electrope Strike in order to put on glams.
He really isn't having a good day, huh?
Yeah, it's only gonna get worse.
It's
what
near.
makes a person, the memory or the soul? Yeah, there was an entire thing. There's an entire fucking thing in Ultima Thule about how the races there were like only memories.
Yeah, but the memories didn't make them up who they were now. But now it's asking what really makes up a person then.
Yeah.
We can't have shit in Detroit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's not their memories, then what is it?
God.
Vacation ended when the mascot's dad got stabbed.
Yeah, it's me when my dad gets when I watch my friend's dad get stabbed and it ends the vacation.
Man, what a bummer. How a bummer.
My dad just died, warrior of light. Call a bummer.
Dying really killing the mood.
Starfire.
Oh, I can't wait.
A graveyard.
This is probably from Shalonai.
I have. His name was Hildebrand. Granted, he didn't stay in the grave for very long, but I did go to pay my respects.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, sure.
Are we just cleaning off the graves?
We are just cleaning off the graves.
Honest work.
That is just a nice thing to do.
Even if no one visits, they deserve their respect.
Yeah, no problem, dude. You are completely valid.
Happy to help. I'll get us a little halfway boost.
Oh, hold on. There's an aether current to the northwest. It might be closer to the place, but
it might be. I think it's across the way.
No, northwest is in the.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go here.
Over this way. Yeah, it's somewhere up here. Hold on.
Probably up and around this. Yep, it's over here to the left. Oh, so that was a big lightning strike. What the fuck? Sure, why not? Look, I feel like as Warrior of Light, we are legally obligated to make some interesting decisions. Is it easier to teleport to the outskirts? I'm gonna teleport us to the outskirts and we can just walk there. It's gonna be much faster.
Yeah.
There's another blue quest right on top of there, too. Always get turned around in here, though. Oh, it's still very early in our journey, yeah.
Warrior of Eorzea is an interesting bit. Somewhere between Champion of Eorzea and Warrior of Light.
I like how he also waved to the blind person.
Well, now.
Sven. Hi, bestie. Why don't you ask her a little something? But that big fuck off tower in the middle is where they're storing all those endless who can't walk around. Need increasingly more and more energy to sustain the debt of generations. And with energy. Aether. Yep. Can't change the way of it because if you change the current ways, something about the system is going to undermine how this works, and you'll lead to the death of all of your eternal citizens.
Yeah.
There's no easy solution.
Again, it's just another group of people obsessed with the past.
Right,
It's a different way than the Asians were, but second verse same as the first.
You say that, but it's a lot harder to say that when your memories are quote-unquote living and breathing right in front of you, just as they remembered them. Spectres are one thing, when you know they're just fragments of memory, but when you know they're experiencing things just like you, it's kind of hard to rationalize their destruction.
Yeah. Now, the way you could argue it is if it becomes unfeasible for everyone, for this to keep going. I mean, even if you're endless, maybe cycling them out via, like, an artificial old age, so that you're really, like, extending their life expectancy without keeping everything forever, because that's an unstable closed system, could work. But you would have to actually look death in the face to do it.
Yep. It's a defense mission.
Oh god, we have two of them.
Hi, Nico.
Hi, Nico.
What did I hear about? What was this I was hearing about? It's a difficult decision to...
We know about the, not
The Endless.
The Endless.
We know about the Endless.
Okay.
And the fact that there's an energy cost to maintaining them that is becoming a, unstable system. My suggestion was, like, we don't necessarily have to shut them off all at once in order to make this work. Like, if we can stare death in the face and, like, essentially make this a old age thing. Like, already there's the concept of old age here. There's a certain point at which a living person becomes an endless.
Yeah.
If we were to set a time period after which an endless is removed in order to, like, keep the system somewhat stable and make space for new ones, that would mean that people's lives are extended significantly without actually being immortal. And that would fix the system as it was, but the problem is getting people to accept that. Immortality is unfortunately unsustainable without, as I suspect, colonialism.
Increasing amounts of ether exponentially.
Yeah.
Because sorry, I'm updating the game. I forgot to do that.
It's a quick update, thankfully.
Yeah, it's not like it's a whole lot added. What? Levi?
Alright.
Like, there's one more, and when I see that sort of system wouldn't be accepted by her anyways, she loves them. Yeah, like...
Yeah, so...
This isn't healthy! That's the problem!
Mm-hmm. Also, hi, Raven. Thank you for the follow. And again, when they think and feel and talk to you, it's all the harder to shut down. Hey, Hayes. Mama.
But people in real life do that. All the time. There are moments when a person's death isn't, like, just a thing that happens at some point, but when someone actually has to, so to speak, pull the plug. And, like, it's not easy, but it's sometimes necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
I think the problem I'm seeing is no longer any inherent immorality of the soul system. It's more along the lines of, this is an unsustainable system, and every single person in this country appears to be just hopelessly unable to accept the concept of death.
Mm-hmm.
Such an uncomely one besides.
Well, if you've lived in fear of it all your life, it becomes really
Alright.
hard to understand it.
If that's how you feel, We won't force you.
Also, Raven, you're
But
cute.
rest
Mwah.
assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to
Also, not
another
just the
comrade
fear of
should
death,
you
the
so
fear of
desire.
loss
The
doesn't
more the
exist.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because how can you fear something when you can't remember it happening?
Yeah.
So in the same vein, how
I've been
can you
looking all over
understand
for
that
you.
if you don't remember it?
Oh, hey.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
What happened to Aaronville?
Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, nope, never mind.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her.
Oh boy.
What are we to do?
Is it time for the duty?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
I really like Otis.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Yeah, he's great.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
And he respects Otis so much. God.
Ye-
Baby.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
It's our job to
They'll
delay.
be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Okay. Alright.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Fantasy wasn't lying. Several sequences can and will play in sequence.
Alright. You ready? Liking?
Yes.
Alright. Roll Tide. Request. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get to do a roll battle of those two fighting. Okay. Oh, poor Nico. Oh boy.
Sorocha!
Hello.
Hi, baby.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Bitch.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
I wonder if he'll willingly take the thing off.
Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was.
They're about to shoot her in the back. Yeah. Oh, well, he tried. What a bitch.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
You're trying to piss him off.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
You attack.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiends.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align.
Yep.
Hence, our alliance.
Liar! Sfiend would never do that.
Yeah, she would, Bestie. You're blinded.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
And she straight up confirms it. Okay.
Yeah.
How did she?
Which is why she wanted to make you Alexandrian, so you wouldn't have to get harvested, TM.
The
attack on Taral was no less my desire than
I said it earlier,
Taraja's.
but this just confirms. This system is unsustainable without colonialism. I just didn't realize that Sphene was just completely committed to it, to the point that there's not really much more to say here. Like, that's not the kind of declaration we can come back from.
Mm-hmm.
You said you wanted none of this.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Uklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Yeah, the signs were showing all along, bestie. You just didn't want to see them. We unfortunately did.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
We talked about several different ways, actually, funnily enough.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Mm-hmm. Bitch, you got distracted.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you!
Bestie, you're too angry. You're not
As
thinking.
long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Oh, did you break the thing? You did. No extra
Can't
souls.
rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground
Just a moment,
and
I'll be right back.
harvest every last soul. It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Let's hope that they had some fucking grand defense mechanism cooked up in the 3 days it's been. And I think Vikings said BRB, so I'm not sure if I should proceed without her. Hi. Excuse me.
Cute.
You back?
Yes, I am.
Alright.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Oh, alright, show us what the fuck Kawana pulled. Show us the power of Charlie and Tech, bestie. What bullshit are you ready for?
They're coming!
Alright, what do you guys have?
Well, come on then, you tin bastards.
Okay, well, the machinists are already ready for fun.
If I didn't know
Y'shtola is
better,
here.
I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
They are ready for you this time, bitch.
Yeah, that's the fundamental thing. You calling out the first attack early, you completely fucking ruined the element of surprise. Idiot.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
A mountain of scrap. Oh god, are you going to try and reverse engineer this tech, Kawana? Oh, Estinian's here, it's over.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, none of those flyers are making it anywhere.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
All of them at once, alright. The whistle!
Yeah. Don't see that every day.
Oh, they're having a grand old time. We got the nature loving beans. Who's their backup? Is it gonna be Thancred and Urianger?
Got it in one.
There, yep, there they are. I knew we needed a tank.
And of course, remember who's still in Tuliolal proper.
While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome
Calling it now, we're gonna get Bakul Jaja being awesome again.
Hell yeah.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
And what a fucking turnaround for Bakul Jaja. He's become like the coolest guy ever.
Oh, is it his turn now? Let's see. Oh, we have Tuliola. The guard is ready for you. They are casters out the ass, and of course, where's the man?
It'll still be a minute.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Here he comes.
That works?
Yeah.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You.
That's certainly a fucking favor to call in, Alphino. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm excited to see who he called in.
I thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
He likes the phrase.
I could get used to it.
Oh, he's such a good.
He's so cute, I love him. Oh, was it a paper call? Oh, that's
Ken
even,
Rom showing that he still has it after all these years.
that's even better. Holy shit.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort?
Did you call in Sid?
Bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh, is it gonna be our ship? Oh! Oh, that's not. Hi!
We called in Vritra.
Fair enough, I guess.
And like I said, this isn't actually a favor call, and apparently, Tuliolol has officially entered a military alliance with Radzetan.
Holy shit.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Radzetan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
So yeah, the skies are gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's calling in his brood. Holy shit. Oh, and Koana's chilling with his baby sister.
Yeah.
Tuliolol shall never forget this debt.
His older baby sister.
Yeah. I was wondering where she was.
The smaller the Ajdaya, the bigger she scram.
We will hold out, Lamachi.
Yeah, they were commenting, that's not just a dragon, it's a fucking great worm.
So keep
Yeah, they're
your
like,
eyes forward and do what only you
honestly,
can do.
in retrospect, that makes,
Yeah, because he's one of the first brood, ain't he?
So, that makes Seralja's plans in retrospect even stupider. Like, back remember when it was, I'm going to take control of Tuliolal and then take over the entire world, and then everyone will hate war? It's like, what are you going to do when you try to get into Radzetan? What are you going to do when you try to get into Mishram? Sorry?
Dravania, too. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
what was the plan?
What was the plan here, Seralja?
It's also the fact that he's not that really learned about the outside world.
and reach
He doesn't know
home
shit.
safe and sound.
God, I kind of am starting to feel bad about it because it's like we're throwing hands with a toddler.
A toddler who thought, oh my god, the toddler had a knife, we had a gun.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Dude!
Oh!
Useless. All of you.
He's your fucking soul, my dude.
Bro.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people! Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate Cold Blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What the fuck?
No!
Damn you! Sphene, you're an idiot.
Please, Father, stop!
Kulcha! I told you not to come!
Kaluja.
You must flee, Kuruja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh, he's forced to obey.
Yes? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
The issue with being put in a robot body.
Oh, hold on.
Oh yeah, Evangeline, you don't gotta tell me. It is time to throw hands. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna eat some kind of food. Anything really, just for the XP buff. Ooh. Multiple save points in the battle.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a rough one. Protector and
Yes.
Destroyer. Excuse me.
Man, I hope you had fun.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What
Literally
have you done?
witnessing her fucking citizens getting executed in the street.
Sphene, can't you
I
order
am
them to stand
so
down?
sick of your shit, Sphene.
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot
No.
overrule his commands.
Bitch, you are
Hope you don't mind if I
useless.
obliterate your army.
If there's something
I still
you
find
can
it
do, then do it.
wildly funny that she's like, hey, let's let this man who's
Your
bloodthirsty
crimes are
and bent
beyond
on
forgiveness,
conquest have
but your
full,
people are
unmitigated control of
innocent.
our armed forces.
She's a
With
moron.
no
We know this
fail-safe
already.
whatsoever.
The implication was that she couldn't actually do anything about it, unfortunately, but
That it was likely something built.
Oh, the option 3 is really good. I do like
yeah,
option.
I took that one. But yeah, like, both of these people are idiots.
I deceived
Zaralja
you
is an idiot.
and still-
Sphene's an idiot.
The talk
No
went.
one has been thinking
When you
clearly
said that you
here.
wanted to protect you. Of course.
Yup.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Alright.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Alright, Celine, we've got shit to do. Hey, bitch ass.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Let's go to it.
We can save! We keep moving!
By the way, they gave us a JoJo pose for a new emote.
Yeah, it was a what?
The JoJo pose.
Cool.
Yeah.
Up to us, stop them!
Come on, let's go.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Hi, Cryo. I see you doing work over there. Oh, wow, too. Good job, pretty boy.
Oh yeah, I see them all.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis.
All right. We wall.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Otis.
Out
Oh,
of it,
goodness.
Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor! Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Bitch, it is.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, your guard up.
Oh, fucking ow.
Down. How do we bring him to his senses?
Take one of these.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Do whatever, these fiend. I don't want to beat this man to death.
Not just because he's cool, but also because Jesus Christ, he has so much health.
Yeah. Not just inconvenient.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Should be.
Otis! No!
She still has primary authority over you in
I
particular.
remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Not gonna fail twice.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I have am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Oath Mender. You're
I,
good,
don't
buddy.
think, I honestly, I don't think it counts as breaking your oath in the first place if you're mind controlled.
Yeah.
Still.
It's but a flesh wound. Shut the fuck up, Otis.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Oh. Oh.
God, robot
I'm
paladin
stupid.
is such a cool concept.
It is very cool.
In a D&D game I played, one of the party members was a Warforged paladin. Otis is reminding me of that guy.
Oh. I'm so bad at that mechanic. Thankfully, it doesn't have any lasting debuffs.
Let's split up and deal with this.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Guys. I can't hit these balls this quickly. Okay. All right, who else is who's popping their limit break next? Because we're clearly not breaking these. Book 1. Okay, this is scripted. They're gonna all hit, and we have to somehow shield. Yeah, Otis is about to tank this for us. Or we're just fine.
Not good. At this rate.
Yeah, it's scripted as well. Okay.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Come on, bestie. We gotta kill this fucker. Come on! Okay, that was also scripted, but still. You perfectly end at 1, yeah.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Knowing what I know about writing, Otis is probably going to die here, and that's going to force Fiend to look death in the face.
Yep.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine.
Where is Aaron, though?
Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Good place to stop, you say?
It'll be a couple quests now until the dungeon trial. I'm not sure that's true. I'm not sure that's true, Evangeline. Looking at my thing here, we just did the Protector and the Destroyer. Then there's... Oh, no, never mind. I read it wrong. You're right. There's going to be, like, 2 more quests and then the trial. So yeah, I agree. Good place to stop. Sorry, my quest list was formatted weirdly, and it made it look like 2 quests were actually 1.
Mm-hmm.
To effort is to cooperate with the battle team. I'm going to fucking get you for making it perfectly end at 1 always.
Christ. What do you feel like? Do you want to tend to the trauma? Or do you want to have this be the end of it, bestie?
Let's take a moment to ourselves. Especially because, I'm not high enough level for the next quest.
Huh?
I don't know how it happened.
Oh,
I've
shit.
been soloing warrior for like a while.
Well.
But yeah, I'm level 98.
Huh.
Do you want to do a roulette, or are we just stopping here?
I can do a roulette if you want. Are you feeling up to it?
I'm feeling okay.
Roulettes.
Can't you feel up for it? Ready? Well, you're not in the party, bestie. We gotta get you in the party.
Yes, I need to get in the party. Yeah.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah. I had to scramble because I was still deafened.
Oh, you're good, you're good. Leveling, turn on this thing where it's close level to us.
I can't decide. Samurai. I've decided.
Congrats. Alright. Hey, everybody.
I haven't. No, I have.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
Lucky. I don't have a class at that level, so I have to pick a 101.
Okay.
I don't have a low one there either, except for tanks, so.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
fuckery.
Oh.
Sky Deep Cenote.
We're back in the baby cave.
Don't call it that.
Yeah. What she
Everyone calls it. Everyone calls it the Dead Baby Cave.
I hate that.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I gotta know how to play again.
I'll hope you remember fast, because I'm doing some big pulls.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'm lagging.
Yeah.
Flare 3 is so extra.
Wait, what's so extra?
Flare 3.
Oh.
Oh, I think I lost one there.
We want you.
Explode.
Close up. Bye.
Thank you for trusting me, even though I got very low on health there.
It's okay. I got you.
I saw it, popped Equilibrium, and then popped Bloodwetting.
Sometimes it's all you need. Because I'm now embracing more. The only HP that matters is the last one.
Good. Hey, I'm glad it was this, because then I don't have to remember old mechanics.
That's fair.
And I'm more and more embracing a different concept of tanking, which is if I die, I die.
Fair enough. Alright, hit it.
Alright, I don't remember any of these mechanics.
Water.
Upload. I forgot I'm not a tank. I'm a little bit.
Point yourself away from everyone else when that goes off.
So we're toxic for each other, Saki. Ow!
Yeah, Anna, you pointed right at her.
Oh! I was wondering what hurt me.
I misunderstood the mechanic.
Yeah, you have to look away from other people because an AoE comes out from you.
Look away. Okay, I heard walk away from other people, and I saw that no one was close to me.
Oh, it's look. It's look away. I hadn't realized. I think I was looking almost at directly
bestie.
where the tank would be.
God damn it!
Get up, quick.
And then I was still trying to understand that last mechanic, and I got hit with another mechanic.
Alright, you're fully healed, just take it.
Please.
This is the one where the balls move.
Yeah, balls move, we don't.
Oh,
I forgot. I forgot about the back balls. Also, you gotta provoke. It's still targeting me.
Oh, fucking hell! I have stance on. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's because you die, so you lose all your aggro.
Balls.
Oh, they come off of us.
Oh, that's how that's working. Okay.
Alright, I should have enough now. Get up.
Up. Capacity up.
Take one of these, take one of those. And we're back at it. Just take one of these, just in case.
Please.
We're all fine, it's okay.
My fucking soul.
Turn up
damn
here.
it.
Everyone's good.
Oh, we're shooting buffs again.
Yeah, just stay as far away from each other as you can.
This aim base? I would know anyways.
Oh, we're good.
No.
I think you got hit by one at the very end.
Yeah.
I did. I thought it was over.
It's okay. We should be fine. I think we can tank that.
It's never.
Very good. Just kill it.
Ugh. Sorry about that.
Wait, did I drag Liturgy of the Bell off my hotbar? Where'd it go?
Oh no.
Where did it...
It's near the right side, isn't it? Isn't that used button on the right side?
Oh yeah, never mind. It's just on cooldown. Right, this is the thing where it's like, where the fuck did it, what was that random button that was supposed to be there?
I'm sorry, you have to look at this hat.
What hat? Where?
In the loot pool.
I would if the game allowed Vieras to wear it.
Oh.
And or
It's
something.
very silly.
Yeah.
Gravity says the what cave? Yeah, the dead baby cave.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
We already passed dead babies, so it's okay.
Now it's just the Yakoi cave.
No, it's just dead. Oh yeah, we're in a PF play too.
You like me for some reason?
So you did a healing. Every sort of healing gets you aggro, except regen. Regen doesn't get you aggro.
Yes, it does.
No, they literally fixed that.
When?
Well, something got aggro onto me and I didn't attack anything.
One of the patches. They
As of
literally said,
7.1, regen will still get you aggro.
What?
As of 7.1, regen will still get you aggro. I play mostly white mage.
Where do you put the regen from? Regen?
Regen.
Yeah,
The spell.
What?
Yes.
They literally said they fixed it, and I play all the healers.
Oh, they're wrong. Because that's what just happened.
I'm looking it up.
I have a worse chance of like getting the aggro from regen than from the sage's Eucrasian diagnosis.
What?
Eucrasian diagnosis usually doesn't get me aggro, whereas regen usually does.
Is that during or before?
If you precast it, or even if while you're
If
casting
you
it.
obviously if you precast it, it's not gonna aggro.
This place
Regen
has some
does.
cool equipment. Let's pop boxes. Oh, also let me pass. Pass. Pass.
What's this? This is a good class.
These ones come alive, don't they?
Yep.
Yep. Oop. Not mean to hit that button.
Right click. Ow. Yeah, regen definitely growing aggro. That's you saw that.
Yep.
Yeah. Hold on, I got him.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry.
When I say regen, I mean regen ticks, not the spell. The spell keeps getting aggro, but regen itself doesn't get aggro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't that what everyone's been saying?
That's what I meant.
We've been in agreement this entire time.
Yeah, the actual like regen effect. Like if you precasted regen on Ana before any mobs aggro, they wouldn't automatically aggro onto you.
Well, I don't know about that.
That's a really weird question on distance in walls.
Aurora has the exact same effect on Gunbreaker because this question comes from someone that's been using it to gather aggro and it doesn't work as well anymore. So, take it from that. 2 years ago. There's no way they messed that up. With everything, the only thing they mess up is numbers get too fucking big. For the system to handle. But yeah, I meant regen ticks don't gather aggro. But like
Just
the
messed up
spells
white
themselves
mage
do.
in PvP again.
What?
So they had to fix something that wasn't broken.
Oh yeah, they made a bunch of changes to White Mage in PvP.
Yeah, so you know how they added Glare 4 for Dawn Trail?
Yeah.
And it was off the sprint button, or not the sprint, the dash tack. Like the dash tack turned into that move. Now Glare 3 turns into Glare 4. Instead of the dash. Which means after using your dash and you have your Glare 4 switch, you no longer can cast Glare 3, you just can cast your Glare 4. It got rid of options.
Alright, come on. Just do it.
This is Mirror Boy.
Mirror?
I keep forgetting I'm not a tank. Mirror, yeah.
Shoots at mirrors, bounces off.
Oh.
Never get my rotation right.
This is not the correct place to stand. Goodbye.
Oh, right. I forgot about the explosion.
I think we all did.
No, I remembered immediately. I was like, wait, this isn't a good side of the mirror, and left.
I forgot that it extended that far.
These go on crosses, but you are on crosses.
A good point to make is if something bounces off of something, where it bounces off from is probably safe.
I think
That
the
works most
last
of the
one,
time.
that's not true for.
I mean, the first one, yeah.
Everyone
but
get
the
away
last
from me.
one-
You're good.
So that one doesn't cleave, I don't think. It'd be
Hmm,
funny if it
doesn't
did, though.
Want to try that?
That is one of my favorite things to do in some content, is whenever there's a tank buster on a tank, run up to them and ask, hey, does this cleave? Or be the tank and run up to my healer asking if this cleaves.
Ah, no, stop! Oh.
Was that
Ever so
drift?
close.
Some people never see that coming. Oh. Here, take some help.
Oh, hey, Medica 3. Oh, this is me.
Most mechanics.
Oh, we're fine.
Too bad.
I'm doing you.
Right over here.
Dog trail.
That's the, you're going the wrong way.
No, I'm good.
And there's somebody
Okay.
over here who looks like one of the roll quest NPCs who scared the shit out of me.
I gotta do all my role quests eventually. Also because I have to do them to get mentor role again, and I want to give people XP buffs.
Valid. I just did crafting of that.
Oh wait, that counts as well?
So I believe so.
Oh, I should grab that immediately. I have all crafters at 100.
Do you have your gatherers?
Yes, I have every. This is just my combat classes left. You know what I did at the beginning of the game? I leveled most of my characters in the gatherers.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Alright, that's officially a level up for me.
Let's go.
Yay!
To leave technically.
Oh,
but
we're into the funny
it'd be a
part.
waste.
Alright.
Oh yeah, the only pack of mobs here in this section. No, he's trying to have fun. Alright, we're going for a walk. It's kind of funny that like you're expecting one more pack, nothing up here.
Oh, right, I fucking forgot. There's just literally nothing.
This is just oh, that is a very nice looking bow. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, fashion. You know how it is. Yeah, pretty this place is.
Oh, god damn it. Guys. Didn't hit me. You hate me.
You hate me. Me at every inconvenience.
Me, whenever they make any buffs to warrior, you hate me. Me in particular.
Why?
Sorry, it's a running It's a running joke in one of my friend groups that warrior needs to be nerfed into the ground. Like, it's a great class, don't get me wrong. Like, it's really good. It's fun to play, but like, I got tired of hearing people telling me, hey, do you know what class can solo this piece of hard content? It's warrior. And the answer's always warrior. I just got tired of hearing that.
I mean, it's true.
I know it doesn't make it better.
I
Just because it's
know.
true doesn't mean I have to sit there and listen to people going, hey, you know who can solo it? It's warrior. Like, I don't even need you don't even need to finish that content. It's that sentence. If it can be soloed, the answer is always warrior.
I know. It's just like it is true.
Yeah, no. So like, whenever I see warrior gets nerf, I always take a screenshot of it and send it to my friend that mains warrior with just the point and laugh.
Oh my god.
I do it out of love.
They should buff Dark Knight. That's my answer.
Oh yeah, they should buff Dark Knight.
Just
greatest tank that was made. Best
I want to see a world where Bard can solo, specifically just Bard. I want to see what that would look like.
That was one of the early patches, wasn't it?
What?
Wasn't it some point in 2 point something where Bard was like completely OP? I don't know if anybody has ever heard about those.
Also, I thought that said more salt, and I was like, what?
All right, we ready?
Yep, go for it.
Assault, punch this party.
Oh, alright, other side.
Yeah.
So they go that side, then the other side. Nice.
Call me an FF14
stay here, don't be on
Stand
top.
in the blue.
Yeah, don't get pushed off, but we're fine.
Go away! You go away!
Jesus Christ, guys.
Wow, they really said heal check, fucker.
This is the one that just breaks into pieces.
King. And they were both DPS.
Oh, and then we gotta get the fuck out of the middle. Ooh, I got
That's
hit.
my rotation, but at least I didn't get smushed.
Here you go.
Alright, is that all of us? Yeah. Alright. Alright, they're doing right first. Oh.
Excited.
Nice.
Oh, wait. To your warrior, forgot.
Oh,
Get out of that.
Oh, I pressed
That was
my
an
thing
animation.
too early.
same thing.
Blue in the back.
Anna, get over here. Alright, we're all together. Where are you going?
Oh, that was... I didn't realize it was on me. I was like, oh, I just need to move a little.
Okay.
Fuck.
Alright, this is gonna suck. Run.
Oh, I'm dead.
That's
I was a little bit too close.
really not good. Alright.
You got it. You got it.
You got it?
I got it. I don't
Okay.
got it.
I'm up.
Remember,
I'm down.
No, never mind.
That sucks. I should have prioritized healing myself. Fuck.
I didn't realize the fucking
Oh,
stack was
everyone's
on
heading to me.
God damn it. Oh, that was so survivable.
I was just like, I just need to move a little bit. And then it moves with me, and I was like, what?
God damn it.
Yeah, I thought it was on me at first too, to be honest.
I just thought it's like, I can just move a little bit, it'll be fine. Because, like, I know the range of it, so I was like, I'll just move a little bit outside of it. No, it moves with me. Okay, yay. I'm Result. I'm calling you Result now.
It explains why he was able to nail you so hard. Anyway.
Whoa. I don't. What? I don't even know what place Result takes place in vicinity. I know it's Adi.
Alright, ready? No,
Coming back. I'm not there yet.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Alright. Shield.
No.
Regen. Hit him.
Okay, your Result's third place after Don Quixote. Of course not. Ooh.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm not smart.
You're not getting healed.
What the? Fine, I'll heal myself.
Here we go.
So
you
mean.
dying would be even less convenient.
I didn't see the first fist, so I thought the left glow was the one, and then I realized, wait, no, that's the second.
It's okay.
Ninja, there's less things to worry about. I just get too big.
Alright, that. Alright.
I'm keeping Earth Supply.
Okay, left and then
first.
right.
Forward and back.
Oh, I'm out of dashes. Oh, there's 3. Oh, crap.
3?
That was 2, bestie.
Everyone get away from me.
Here we go.
Double shielded, you're fine.
Okay.
This one should be the AoE on one of us. So stick together.
Snappy this
Me.
time.
Okay,
I am standing in place. I am not going to move.
good. Here's a heal for everyone.
Oh, I moved.
Colossal again. Alright, I'm gonna go left. Actually, no, I'm gonna go this way. Alright.
Oh no, I forgot my big buff. Damn. Sobs.
I don't know where Ash Layer is. Ooh, fuck!
Oh, my
Ow.
HP.
Remember your second land? That actually
It's already
healed you.
gone.
What? Where'd it go?
When I got hit with the punch.
Oh.
I think this one's gonna split off to the
That's
sides. Yep,
Yeah.
stay in the middle.
If I've shown you one thing, I'm popping this early, please.
As well. Alright,
I have second one.
We got
Giving everyone defense
Sticky
buffs. No worries.
Oh, I did a couple more hits that time. We're fine now.
Oh, I'm glad I gave everyone defense buffs.
Left.
Right side first.
Yeah.
Alright, good shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have a dash now. That's a good thing.
You've always
Here you go.
elusive jump.
Isn't there the other dash? Or am I thinking of another class? I don't know, man. I'm over it.
Colossal, everybody over here.
That looks like it's on me.
Yep. Oh, good. And he's bad.
Goodbye.
Brazil. Huh, got mine up a level 2.
Oh, that's cute on Bard. Looks familiar, though.
Alright, good shit.
Thank you.
No problem.
That is a... I guess I get to keep them.
I am now an appropriate level for the next content.
Mm-hmm. My white mage is now level 98. Alright.
Soon.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
I know we're supposed to help the citizens, but I'm EP, so
It's okay. They're being helped. They'll be fine.
I know. They'll be stuck in the time bubble for a bit.
Don't look at them, they neither live nor die.
I stopped them from dying for real. That's got to count for something.
Children are citizen.
Exactly.
Right. Let's see. Right, everything crashed and they probably died as well. Let's see. Who are we going to bring?
Oh yeah, I finally finished Bioshock Infinite. God damn.
Ooh, Jam is streaming. It's a chance for a revenge raid from the other night.
Fancy.
Shy is also streaming. Our local Final Fantasy dork. Boxy is live. We got options.
Box is a treasure.
Yeah, we haven't raided Box in a while. No worries.
Puts Box in my mouth.
What?
Chews on him.
Get him out of your mouth. You
No.
heathen. Yep.
Damn, how dare. Be giving an ad for Juicy Buxy. Illegal, can't go see my funny cat being. The they, he, will, ho, for. Alright, let's go. So, thank you, Dons, very much for coming tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Make sure to get some food, get some water, get some rest. Whatever helps you feel your best. And I hope to see you all again next time. We'll be live again tomorrow with some Poke MMO, possibly finishing out the Hoenn region. I maybe not. Apparently there's a lot of shit to do with Team Aqua, Team Magma, whatever the hell's going on over there, but something's gonna happen. Either way, hope you guys have a wonderful night. You're all adorable. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bye!
Bye.
Oh wait, I have to raid. Raid. Stop streaming.